Hey, bro. How you doing? You're here very quick. Still in bed, half asleep? Wow. Enjoy it. It's nothing better than hanging there and something wrapped around you. It's nice. Yeah. Thanks again for the amazing multi-month slubs that you did a wee bit ago. They're very much appreciated by the followers, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm gonna push through these while I'm alone. Because that will mean less roll for everyone else. Well, I turned my alarm clock off this morning. And slept till 12. So I probably needed it. To be fair, though, I feel pretty good. Actually, Xanafol, just a little bit of history, and I want to hear your take on it. I heard recently that the American West is analogous to the Siberian Wild East. Is there some truth to that? That, like, pushing towards the east was like the sort of the Russian equivalent of the Wild West for America? Hey, Dougie. Can keep going. No, not true. How would you describe it compared to, like, because well, the way they described it is that for the Wild West, it was like the push to drive like civilization towards the west from the east coast of the US. Do you think it's not true just purely because like the East Siberian stuff always had a population of a type? Hmm. I don't know. Well, yeah, no. I'm not talking about the West being taken by force at all. Just in terms of it, like being the way like civilization just sort of But it's a Russian. Yeah, I get that. Because I mean, so Alaska was part of Russia till the Alaskans sold it to America. So in some ways they were pushing. Maybe Alaska was its sort of Wild West in a way. Yeah, when it was thought to have no value. Oh, that's good timing. Hey, what though? I'm pushing while I can, well, though no one else is in the lobby, so let's just keep pushing. But I've made the best of 65k. That's done. Oh, you mean the old thinking type of people? That won't happen for a while. They're still alive. No, probably not. Because the irony for it, I think for the country, is that you can have Mother Russia, and you can have like non-Soviet, like you can have like just like you can have people who are proud of like Mother Russia, but don't give a shit about Soviet Union. Yeah. Alright, I'm missing these speed checks, but that's alright. We're taking the safe one and getting it clean. Hello there, Toby. Wait, why did it not work? I thought I did it. Maybe I didn't. Need to feed the cats so you can join while eating? Okay. We will play the best of 65 comp. When there's a few people around. Eh? One of those. Then another one of them. Then a jump. Then a big jump. Isn't Norway quite a good team at the moment, though? But it's still 3-0. Yeah. It has like 2 good players? Okay. Well, if your game plan is get the ball to those guys, it could still be alright. Hmm. Can't see myself making this. Such a weird jump, and you gotta do it twice. Belgium have gold generation of players since 2012, and now only he's left. He's going to leave soon. It's GG. They'll again be a mid-team. Well, I guess you'll see. Hey, Mr. Bean. Gee, why am I doing a 120? Next. Hey, Tan Panda. Now it's 120. They sound Scottish, but they could be Irish. Scottish? Good groove. Yeah, not bad, tired. I had a sleep in today. Feel a lot better for it. I'm glad there's a cat picture after it. I really need sleep, but couldn't get any. Ah, oh, bugger. The hell is that cut? Hey, side lock, Vinga. How was your stream? Mum shows up in 10 minutes and I ran out of coffee filters. Oh, alarm. Mum, we're having tea today, sorry. Not bad, decided to play this game after a few days break. Some can be good for you at times. Made a no breaks ice map? Why would you do that? Good question. Turned out well. Alright. I'll believe you. No break eyes could be good practice for beginners. For angles and stuff, yeah. Lakana will give a review on it in about 10 years. Because it's probably more like 10 years than 4 years. By that time, is Lakana giving us ice tips? Remember, you'll be playing for that long too. Hopefully. You can 100% get that bug slide across that dirt and then across the above the blue thing, but quite narrow. Oh, jeepers. I think you're just too fast there. Bug up. $21, jeebus, Mr. Ming. Ah, bugger. Hey, black time. Oh god. How am I supposed to see that? Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Okay, I think I see why. Well, it's a finish. Maybe not very pretty, but... Oh, too much bounce forward. Nice to hear some singles coming up from bands that I like. This is a new single. Oh, we have to go again. Okay, that's different. Okay, that was a nice start. Only left works? Oh, okay. That would explain it. Right as reactor up. Holy. That corner is so dark. I played today's full speed of the day literally one time, because when I finished it I got an exact second time. I'm like, you don't let those ones go. Yeah, 54.000. I was like, well, they can stay for now. Later, and it's cut. Lover boy. Nice fatto. Might not regularly win a lobby, but at least I'm competitive now. A royal expert. Oh. It's unfortunately sort of true. Again. Ah, there's a fence. Okay. Oh, I took first place for about 2 seconds. Bloody penalty grass. Nice time, Mr. Mean. My game crash, I think it died out of cringe from that joke. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Okay, the next song that I'm adding might be cute. Have you played like every single TMX map? Or up to 65,037? Yep. I tried it. Oh, just a little too low. This might be really heavy, and if it is, I might get rid of it. But good reviews for the band and their new album, so I just thought I'd have a listen quickly. Yeah, maybe too heavy. Not heavy enough? I'll leave it for a moment then. Just enough finish. Time for a finish. Might not be good enough in English. I'm not sure what this too heavy means. I like atmospheric black metal, but I don't like black metal, which is a bit weird. Kings of Lotion, Neon. Nope. I think that song got better as it went on. Not gonna lie, it was alright by the end. Clean. That would have been a snipe too, well, though. We are on the next hour. So it's 7:02 at the moment. At 8, my time, we'll run the best of 65k. Give us a nice break from Royal. Your favorite band? Okay. The Royal Republic. I already hate them. Ugh. Well, it's a contradiction in terms. Keep going over the back of it. Ice Royal, yeah. It wants to get out right before the ramp. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that it doesn't fit with the rest. No, it doesn't at all. But I'll take it because I was questioning what he would do for black with the plastic things. Though the green one was grass, so there wasn't all plastic stuff, but blue and red definitely were. Fox stuck in the road. This person known as wire. Lesson learned in time. Just trying different entries to get this ramp better. Oh, that was closest to what I want to do. I think that might be a safe entry. Probably not the fast way, but safer. Sweet. Hey, keep up. just so people are ready, you can't have a best of 60 to 65k campaign without some royal maps in there, so there are a couple. I think 3. Oh no. Oh no. Vertical thing that you can't see your entry to? Oosh. Oh, good song, never dies. Hey, g'day Nex. You know we played one of your trial RPGs. It was more an RPG the other day. Morning. That is more a trial than... yeah, true. But, yeah. I'd say trial RPG. But yeah, we played it. It's in the best of campaign. That got released last night. It's easy, but yes, yeah. See if it should be in the last one. The ending was rough, yeah. There we go. Yeah, very easy to bonk underneath the ending. You just molded at the end. The ending is, yeah. I mean, when I finally got it, I went basically through it, but it's so easy to not. Banger. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's faster until the end. Good thing. Oh, fuck. That was miles ahead. Can't look. I was gonna look and see, but we're stuck with a perspective. Also, Grace Tyler. Why couldn't I have had 22.222? That would have been a nice time. Couple more runs and then I'll start the timer. These are a little bit more fun than the typical Royal experience, so... Another new single. Oh, I dread what the black on this is going to be like. I can't remember Tyler being top in the lobby two maps in a row. I think that might be a first. Well, he's a good player, but I think that might be the first time he's done in the lobby. He's pretty good at altered perspective maps. It's rare for him to be at his chair for 2 maps in a row. There is that. Set the bull mark now. Now everyone's just got to beat it. Which one are you hunting, Waldo? The one with the ramp? The ice quarter pipe? Yeah, it's awful. But I bet you he can get it. You're 0.16 away now? You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. You've seen him PB like 5 times? Are you in a lobby together, or are you just watching him? Are you playing it and seeing him getting better times? So you're hunting it too, essentially, is what you're saying. You just keep PBing too. Yeah, you're both hunting it. Okay. People like your last RPG release? Good. Nice. Is this got Dio in it, or are they just trying to sing like Dio? Because it 100% sounds like Dio. That is Dio? Okay, good. Meatloaf is the dad too? Oh, may they both rest in peace. Holy. I don't know the last time I watched the Blue Brothers. It's been a while. I've gone down a spot, it's not even Bones? Oh, okay. Who is it? Is Mahal there? Is Tan Panda there? Panda claims he doesn't like New Eye Sunset anyway. Oh, shit. It's old ice with new ice physics. No! I bonged the finish too. Oh, shit. This is going into my notepad if I don't get it, by the way. I can 100% get this map. It's just whether I do in the 3 minutes. I think the fin is harder because it's on the right. Just due to perspective. Because on the left, it's way easier. I'm not even kidding. I think it's due to it being on the right. It's harder to judge. Oh, fuck. Bones has had enough. Two-man race now. Think it'd be a fun map without perspective shift? I actually think it would be too. It's quite a satisfying jump. Pity I'm hitting that corner that I can't see. I released. Oh, fuck. Morning, Mish. Oh, that slope of that hill is not quite straight. Okay. So there's some weird stuff going on around that fin. But I'm going to chuck that in the notepad. I can get that. And I'll actually probably enjoy hunting it until I do it. About 40. I think we're 45. About 40. Not that much. Yeah, we're gonna break it up. We're gonna, as the message says for the stream, in 20 minutes we're gonna play the best of 65k. Just have a little bit of a race together. I'll cast it probably rather than race against you all, because it's quite a bit of fun. No prize, just for the glory of being the best at 65k. As I said in chat, I've only played white, and I can already tell I'm gonna hate probably these 5 maps. Yeah, unfortunately, like some of the old maps, the fact that the blocks aren't stable means that there's some old world records that are impossible for us to get. It was not fun for hunting at all, I imagine. People would have hated RPGs on with moving blocks for that reason. Just respawn sim until you see the correct placement. If you can't see them from start, GG. Yeah. Oh, that run didn't work. Try again. Oh, that run didn't work. Oh, try again. Ah, this is a next request. Okay. $5K runs further, got the perfect alignment, and then crash. Yep. Okay, not that. You requested the name of your RPG. Okay. Holy, you need some speed. my god, I was miles off. What the hell? I think I still had some reactor down. Oh, you got it. Living has to be, I reckon it's a yeah, or a magnet yeet. We can look. Oh, it is exactly what you thought it was. It's pure reactor. Jesus. Each and every day. Did you take world record pen? That angle's awful? Well, they hunted it. You had a 0.028 and he got a 0.07. Yeah, you can get sub 18 surely. Okay, the start is all PF. That's not though. Skull. No, I have not, well, actually I have, but not effectively, Bones. Does that make sense? I've never really learnt it. I've used it in the past to, like, try to follow a build, but, like, not to, like, try to figure out how to make a character, if that makes sense. G'day, Koji. So far, these maps have been less of a pain than you expected. Yeah, they've actually been playable. You're here to watch the thing in 10 minutes? You can't play. I was about to say, are you going to play? But you can't. There's some maps that I've selected for reasons. So, they might not necessarily always be the best maps of the last 5,000, but there's stories behind many of them. No, you should be able to play quite a few of them quite well, Bones, hopefully. You'll be here for the 70k? We'll take that. Last song in my playlist that starts with good. Oh, they're all good. Where's Gazza been? I think he's had he's working at different hours, and so I think he's struggling to get here. But maybe he's lurking a bit too. But I think he is also taking a bit of a break. But yeah, I do miss the Vala. I hope he's all right. Okay, both right. Sold by Jaws. I'm sometimes not sure whether Bones is happy with that fact or not. Right then left. Okay, missed free. Shorts is chatty, so you like it? Keeps it interesting? Yeah, you take those. Sometimes too interesting. Yes. I don't know who we've got playing. Hopefully we'll have a few showing up. Blame Bryn. Yeah. AT? 60th in the world, jeepers. Nice fin. It's hard to gain on it though. And the 8-second reactor cut is probably very dank. Yep. probably not going to get the black, but we'll see. It's our time. 55. 5 minutes, probably, possibly. Actually, let's do it. 5-minute timer. When the timer runs out and we get to the next white map, that's when we start the best of comp. It's a nice, easy way to make sure. For those that haven't been here for a best of comp in the past, it's not for money. It's just for the glory. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the TMX together. It's saved on my. I've saved all my best favorite maps too. They're still there. But yeah. It's just for the fun of it. We play through a selection of maps that I consider the best of the last 5,000 maps. They're not. They're literally just interesting things. There's always some memeing. There's always a bit of fun going on. And we have a bit of fun. I think there's 23 maps in this event. There will be a play for 30 seconds this time before you go into racing. So you've got 30 seconds to learn the map if you haven't been playing with us. But there will be some maps which people who are regulars will 100% go, oh, this map. Okay, I lock in now. Oh no. You'll know some maps, Bones. You got the sub? Hey, nice, Tan. Why does it say... Oh yeah. I don't know why it says 1 hour and 59 minutes. It's 2 minutes to the end. Bloody timer dings. Oh, there's people trying to cut it. That's what they're doing. Yeah, you know they're doing Royal. It's part of the problem. The problem, I think, for the mapper is that he made all of the maps, like, return back on itself. And so... Should have made a Royal map then. That's a... Oh, shit. That's the part of the problem, yeah. GeoGuessr peeps, there's a new country dropped. Okay. Namibia. Okay. You've only played 8 of them? Well, maybe you don't know as many as I thought. You do have AT on all 8 you've seen, so that's nice. That is something. It's gotta be this map first. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't finish the track. Just yeah, you can go and play until like the last CP if you want to. Don't play the match. I will restart it in a moment. Know what he's saying? Getting some time for people to join, then I'll restart it. Oh wait, I DNF. Same. I know this map pretty well though. Cheetah, can we get a ban on all skeletal structures in this space? Oh no. Hey, Magic. Saw your short-lived world record? Yeah, that might be one I'm going to go back and hunt at some point, AR. Yeah. Anyone, if you're wanting to come in and join us, be starting in the next couple of minutes. Come in and join us and play through the best of 65k. Some maps curated by me. We have to start with an Ock map. We have to start with an Oklavakicus map. They are like a specialty. Like we've had Kevin maps for like the last 2 best of 5Ks. It's part of the meme. I saw this map and I was like, I have to put it in as a starter. It'll be great for rounds. Forwards you can be at least twice as fast, but you fall a lot easier. Yeah. The plugin's disabled. Oh, and we have a finisher. Yes. It shouldn't matter too much. I think so. $50, yeah. Oh, but it'll be $250, won't it? Oh, I can't change that? What? Trying. No, that's good. Apply. Maybe. How do I change it? Well, we'll just start it. We'll see how it's going, and points can keep going. So, that's why we love this map. There's no points there at all. Oh, we'll leave it for the moment. Bones well in the lead. Where is everyone else? Box White coming in second. Okay. I thought there's only one round, but they get another round. Professional here. Alright, you know what? We'll leave that point. We'll save it like that. Alright, now that we're done. Surely it's going to move on. Very nice, clean rounds. Toby coming in first. Why is the timeout so quick? Timeout, 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 timeout. Cannot see it. Warm up, timeout, finish, timeout. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come on. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Try changing the settings when not in spectator. Sure, that'll work now, right? Bones taking an early lead. Quite a lot of cars behind him. Surely you won't. Well, actually, I'm sure they were set up correctly. They've just decided to go, nah, fuck that. We'll do whatever we want to do this time. Okay, can they all get around the ice? Oh, no. Did Welto get around that? No one got around the ice. Bones? Oh, unlucky Balsami. Alright, let's watch Drafty. He's got to gain a point. A few people trying to take the sneaky cut, which avoids the engine off, but it's pretty risky. This map, by the way, is special. It has no tags. I don't know how it's on TMX with no tags, but it has literally no tags. It's not LOL, it's not anything. It's just a map. Welto getting the ice. Can Drafty make the corner? He can. Gets his first points. Well done, Drafty. Where's Box Wine? Box Wine was in the points. Oh, he's pushing too hard on the ice. Off he goes. Bones with an early lead. 24 points. Surface Paradise. With a little bit of bob, some water, some dirt. There's a few maps, a few things on here. There's a good map, actually. Always nice if you've got a ghost to assist you if you've been playing with us through the last 5,000 maps. Some people will. Divides has zooming in the warm-up. Box one off to an early lead, followed quickly by Drafty. Oh, here comes Divides. And Welto. Drafty flying off the edge. Toby coming through. Oh, there's all sorts of action going at the front at the moment. Can anyone catch Divides though? Oh, Welto, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh! And Bobby in true time. Holy, he gets that dirt clean. And then he gets a water bounce. Oh, he bounces and gets it. It's the fin. Oh, no. Oh, Welto. Good warm up. Yeah. Bones is cooking. Taking an early lead, 28-19. Oh, Balsami is doing something. Oh, look at that cute little dog. Nice, Iltis. Good looking car. Currently in second place. Divide has got good chances of taking some solid points this round. Solid third place. Divides getting a very nice time of 104.4. Wet Wales didn't reset at the dirt. Oof. Oh, and Welto's had a worse run, unfortunately. Okay. The Ice Andes are going, oh, thank God. You figured round 2 would be a good time to try it. Our dirt zoops, did you fly off the map several times? Okay. Welto has a little bit of catching to do, so let's see if he can catch. Welto's world record, yeah. We will not watch Welto for the second one. Alright, let's start with one pointer. Surely they know how to drive ice. Somewhat. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Drafty. Go, boys, go. Someone's going somewhere. It's not the right way. Bones and Welto both finished very convincing times. Yeah, that leads huge. 5 seconds between first and fourth. Yeah, we're changing the surface a little bit. What's Shimter? We've got to change it up. There's got to be some ice. There's got to be some dirt. There's got to be some grass. There might be some royal. Very clear path here. Did someone say plastic ice? No, no plastic ice. But there might be plastic and there might be ice. There might be some royal. Yeah. I'll be honest, Mr. Bean. I would have put a plastic ice in this round, except that the last section of plastic ice maps was sort of shit. Unfortunately, they were not his best maps. Oh, Simthang getting a finish. Don't know where he's going. Someone will screenshot that, Welto. You just said ice minus minus. The decline of clit liquor sounds like a documentary I'd watch. This is a banger. This map is a banger. And I haven't put the black in. Don't worry, I haven't put the black in. I'm quite fond, people will know right from the get-go that I'm quite fond of slanted maps like this. This is actually a really good map. But you gotta learn how to drive slanted. And the Mish is getting it after one try. You just gotta slant everything a little bit different than what you think. You hate slanted maps? Just tilt your head and drive like this? Yeah. Or go in Cam 2. Oh, Mish. Boxwine first place. Arisnik second. Bones. Bones? Doing pretty good. Drafty and Welto both getting a point. I know I have a fave. Jesus. Oh, Drafty hitting the pole. Divides Boxwine and Welto. Picture perfect. That was a close round. Lacana should play too. I mean, I can, but then... I mean, you won't be able to get me to jump between people who are playing. Would people like to see me playing as well? Let's play a couple, eh? The campaign? This is actually one of the better maps from the campaign, though. But you know it immediately as soon as you see it. Don't think you played this one? Yeah. It's not bad. Gotta have the odd Bob, and so often we've just cursed Bob. But this map is actually not bad. It's a pity that Bob Physics has made like a lot of these things like impossible to do, but yeah, they're actually fun. I just DNF'd. Oh, Bob was actually enjoyable. Yeah, it was faster. Bones is cooking drafty with a massive crash. Oh, Synth with a big crash too. And another. Bones cooking. Another 10 points. Full speed ice. Yeah, exactly. China K. Reactor cut the start. Has there been an occasion in the best of where someone drives world record on rounds? No, not yet. It'll happen someday, I think. Or what are they doing? Let's watch Jump to Divides. It's me. Whoops. No, I'm spectator. Are they in first place? They are in first place. Well, a box line with a nice bob speed. Oh, just a little bit too much speed around that corner. Divides out, takes the points. A box Bones with another 6 points. Toby, Mish. Nice. By .014. What a nice round. So can't believe I entered the bob so bad I went sideways. I can. I do that quite regularly, unfortunately. Just wanted to slide it. Oh, surely. Plastic ice, you asked for it? I might have delivered. It's important to note in this map, if you go left, you have no camera changes. You control your camera. If you go on the right-hand side, it will cam 3 you. So if you don't want to go cam 3, don't go around the right-hand side at the start. It's hard, but I have to say, like, the very first time I practiced it today, I got it first try. So it's not that hard. You like plastic and ice full speed? Yeah, I do too. It's quite cool. We should see some shenanigans happening here. Oh, I think Divides hits the edge. Drafty taking the lead. Box wide with a better run. Good speed carrying through. Oh, he clips the edge. Drafty keeping it though. He's still in first place. Can he get this? Yes, he got a little slow though. Welto going into first place. And he even gets the risky finish. Nice. Also same color as Mahi. Yep. Nice spotting. Mish, you could just drive to the end. You don't have to reset. Just drive off. Just drive off. Yes. Let's watch Toby, eh? Toby choosing to go into cam 3 around elements of it. And we see the cam change. Welto and Divides again on the hunt for first place, but Toby looks to be convincingly into third place. Oh, here comes Box Wine. Where's Box Wine gone? I think he might have done something. Divides, Welto, Toby. Box Wine not in the top 8. Big crash. Mish going, can I get the safe? And they do. For 1 point. We would not have a best of 5k without a Danger Ray map. So we go from Plastic Ice full speed to just full speed. Well, they got to catch up somehow, Bones. For those that don't remember, Danger Ray made one of the maps for our Mahi comp in the last 5k. So part of the other reason that I picked this map is just to celebrate Mahi comp, which happened during our during this 5,000. Felt like a good choice. There's a story there. You saw Shredder Mate and knew it was a Danger Ray map? Yeah. Alright, we're going to stay with Box Vine. The Aussie. As they play an Aussie map. And next round if Mr. Mean is playing, I think he is. I'm not sure. We might jump into there. Maybe he's not, because I haven't seen him up at the top of the leaderboard. And he would be. Nah. You know, you've won in the past, man. Box Wine leading, trying to reclaim Aussie honour. Win an Aussie map as an Aussie. Can they hold it? Looks clean so far. Beautiful. What will they do at the end though? Will they go for the risky or will they go for the safe? He went for the risky. I appreciate that. Well done. Very clean round. 4 seconds, nearly, from first to second. Alright, watching Drafty this round from one Aussie to another. Oh no! The Oceanics are playing like they're in rounds. I think Divides threw himself off. Boxwine looking like he might go a 1-2 in this. Welto showing he can place. Oh, Boxwine! He throws it. Welto, you're in first place. You just gotta just not crash, bro. And they go for the risky and take it. Nearly a minute. Drafty coming after that initial bonk, coming in second. Boxwine coming in fourth. Bones coming in sixth. There's going to be some points changes here. Mish, you know you can double respawn, Mish. There are, like, the reactor restarts. Bones up by 1 point. Going into the next round with 1 point clear. Map featuring Doogie coming up next. There were the reason I selected this is a whole lot of, we hit a whole lot of the Doogie One Night RPGs in this last 5,000. And so I thought, how can I put a Doogie map in? Oh, well, I can't really put it in as RPGs. And I saw this and thought, you know what? There we go. That's how we do it. Any Scrap 1 CP maps? No, because they're all dog shit. It's literally like every single Scrappy out one CP is like, make something that Scrappy's gonna hate. That's pretty much the map. I actually think the map selection that I've got, Koji, you probably would have done alright with. The mob ain't loading with the silver crease? Yeah, no, it's not perfectly loading. Not any longer. But I actually think the silver trees look alright. Oh, Welto with an early bonk. Let's watch from here. Whole lot of people taking the risky option, getting it. Let's jump to Synth. Bones, Boxwine, Toby. Who else is up there? Divides. Don't take the slow-mo if you can help it. There goes Welto into a tree. Toby going, thank you very much. I'll take some points. Slow-mo jump scare. Just don't go to the right. Alright, following the police. I think he might have just clipped immediately. Oh, he's very much clipped. Let's move to divides. He's on 69 points. Nice. Let's see if he can claim a few more. Drafty and Bones into an early lead on this map. Both realizing that they should go left. Bones with a big crash. Drafty and divides. 1, 2. Drafty doesn't get it clean. And divides takes it. Waldo taking second. Where's Drafty? What are you doing, Drafty? Oh, he's trying to hit the stone to bounce up. Recovering from missing the rift ski is so tough, yeah. There's always double respawn, you know, rather than single respawn. Oh, look at that points divide. Divides on 79, Bones on 78, Waldo on 77. This is a pretty wicked map, this one. Good luck with it. Look at that, that's how you do it. Drafty clean on a second try. Alright. Can Bones do it? Can Bones stay in second place? He's rocking the Mahi skin. Oh, that looks like a safe fin. He got 3 points. Whatsta got a nice, clean middle of the road, and Divide's trying to go backwards. This could be a map that's going to change it up quite a lot, actually, in terms of points. We could see a big swing. Wicked pipe cut. Okay, let's jump and watch Divides, because he had a rough... He was leading until last round. Can he get it this time? He can, so does Box... Oh, a whole lot of people getting a clean second time round. Where's Bones? Bones has got it. Toby? It's a nice little royal map, this one. Once you learn the line, it's a bit of fun to drive. That's why I put it in here. Not if everyone else crashes, Puerto. Good luck, everyone. This map is fun to drive. It looks harder than it is. Anyone cutting in rounds? Probably not, Bones. Oh, this one? Yeah, exactly. This was, a lot of people hunted this, because there's some cuts on it that are really, really cool. Someone just decided to fly to the moon. Took massive air on that one. Zinc in first place, followed by Bones and Welto. Divides very close. Box Wine coming through. Oh, Toby. Where's Box Wine go? Welto finishing. Where are you, Mish? Lost on the last turn? Oh, the last turn's not that hard. Come on, mate, you got it. Let's watch Mish get it second try. How are we doing, Vala? We're doing very well. We're on about map 7 or 8 of the best of 65k. Just the comp, you know? It's not really a comp, it's just playing for a good time. Seeing out the last 65k in style. Booting? Nice. It's basically a preview of the campaign that I make. Yeah? I chuck them in a campaign. Oh, Mish. Good competition up the front, though. Bones divides. Toby. Walto. Zinc. They're all doing very well. And a few trying the risky. No, you're not, Mish. Just... It's hard to speed learn these. They're not the easiest maps. For all ATs? Nice. You finished, Mish. Nice. Eurisnik showing off the 60k skin. Only missing Discovery on 22 to 25 for all maps played. You just didn't play them? Or... Full dirt. It's gone. Thank you very much. 8 months. Now, I actually did consider putting a enduro map, because we encountered so many really good endurance maps in the last 5,000, and I was like, no, I'm not that mean. So we didn't. But I really thought about doing it, because I had a couple of gaps, and then I was like, nah, people will hate me for doing it. 3 minutes of ice, 3 minutes of enduro tech, 3 minutes of mixed. You'll be like, Lacana. So I didn't do it. Oh, some interesting lines taken by people in that first turn. Zinc, Box Wine, Waldo. Divides. We're seeing some familiar names here. Mish! Go, Mish! You're up there! Well, you were up there. Mish 8th. Okay, you didn't drop too much. Nice time, Zeke. You were up there. You really were. You were driving right up with the leaders. Okay, Bones has got to regain a little bit of glory, so let's see if he can keep it up this round. As much as his car says he's bad, he's not that bad. In fact, he's bloody good. Bad to the bone, yeah. I mean, bad too. He's got it on his car at the moment. Oh, 5. Unfortunate. Oh, it's a good round. Holy. Really good round. Well done, everyone, in that round. Dirt is your worst surface? Yeah. Synth is AFK. Bones is going, wait, what? Oh. Okay, now there's a reason this map is in the campaign. This is famous because this was the hunt between Bones, Walto, and Mahal. They hunted the shit out of this map. So if they don't do good in rounds, I'm going to be real disappointed. Bones throws a gear. Good thing it's it's the warm up. That gear sucks, to be fair. Well, Walto would have got a finish if the timer hadn't run out. So he was on on run. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Few people get hitting the outside. Walto coming through. Where is Bones? Oh, he's miles behind. Walto just clean. Bones coming through in 3rd. It's almost like he's played it before. I know, right? I mean, part of the reason I'm selecting some of these is because of the story that we've had in the last 5,000 maps, right? Okay, Bones, chance to redeem yourself. Watching you this time. Oh, oh no. 2 people lose it. 2 out of 3 people lose it. Wanta goes, I'll take some points again. You can finish, Toby. Go, 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 go. Why did I hunt this shit? It's because he keeps failing it. Close fight? Yeah, very close. You have 2 hours on that map. That didn't look like it. Oh, controller Toby took. Yeah, it's alright. Don't want to do that in the real round, but you can keep it for warm up. You get to see more of the map. Zink's driving very well. In fact, let's jump through to Zink's position. Box fight. Oh shit. Bad to the bone. Good round. Let's jump to Drafty's position. He's in 3rd place. Ooh. Close between 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. G'day, MV. How much longer are you streaming? Good amount of time, bro. We are just doing the best of 65k, and then we are gonna jump back into going through TMX together. This is gonna become a campaign. The maps that we're playing right now. Boxed feet, Drafty, fighting it out. Oh, Box does it again off the side. Pushing just a little bit too hard. Toby miles behind. Let's go to divides. He's in the lead, but he's not in the lead. Take a shower, then you're booting. Nice. Mish with a bit of a bonk. Bones, not with much speed either. Divides might be about to pass them both. And he does. 3rd place. Can we expect 70k today? No fucking chance. $69k for sure. Yeah, surely. Ideally, 65.1k. All I needed for my life was Bones to say you were cooking. Nice. If it was 5,000 more Royal maps, we could have hit 70k. I know Royal is your bread and butter. Well, the truth is, the reason why we get to 659.1 is because all the way to 89 is Royal. Now, does anyone know why I picked this map? Anyone know why I picked this map? Yeah, it's the Schmuddy guy. This is the map where Schmuddy said, Lakana, give me some more time. I can get world record on this. And it was right when Schmuddy started to play with us a shitload. And I was like, okay, I can get this, 5 minutes. And we got to the end of 5 minutes. He's like, oh, bro, I'm so close. Give me 5 more minutes. So I gave him 5 more minutes. And then we got to the end of the 5 minutes. He said, oh, I'm still so close. I'm second in the world. Okay, Schmuddy, last chance. And he got it in the last chance. 5 minutes. So this is sort of the map that I said, okay, this is the example of the fact that TMX Together has changed a little bit because Schmuddy has started to play with us. He started cooking like crazy. Exactly, right? One finish. 2 finishes. 3 finishes. 4 finishes. Okay. Good. Gordon Schmuddy because he keeps cooking. Oh, there's a few bonking going on in that circle. Drafty managed to get it over. Good hunt there at the moment. Top 5. Zinker with an early lead. Unlucky Drafty. Divides with the bonk out. Are they got? No, they're all going for the safe. Oh, Toby! Dinner time. Good luck to the rest. All right, see you, Drafty. Or is Welto coming to show us that he's not just an ice player? There's a chance. It's getting close. Okay, police, show us. 9/11. You've got this. I said synth, not Bones. I mean, he didn't go out, so there is that. He thought he was saying have to drive to the left or the right. No, just drive up, man. That's the line. Boxer one with the bonk. Divides and Welto going. What is Mish doing? Oh, Welto. Shit. Yeah, you got a quick learn. It's all about quick learning. Box wide into an early lead, but coming through are Zinc, Divides, and Walto, and Toby too. Divides managing a fortunate border grind. Didn't slow him down too much. Nice time by Walto. The gap is narrowing, folks. The gap is narrowing. It's a good fight between first and second at the moment. Oh, come on, Yuriznik. Oh, he just misses out. Oh, he flew through as the screen came up. Okay, let's watch the Mish. Nice turn there. Oh, big bonk. Where is Max? Oh, is Box Wine in the lead? Okay, we don't really want to watch first. My god, there's... Oh! Okay, Bones doing an alternative path. Jeepers. Did not see those holes coming. Why was it so cooked at the end? Gotta have a bit of fun. Wait, I saw Winky Face coming here momentarily, and then he immediately left. Oh, nice starting round at the moment. Quite a few, and a good chance for a lead. Oh, here is Winky Face. He's in third. Bones doing a different route to the other two. Boxwine and Winky Face leaving the game. Oh dear. The Aussies might be going to play Trick of the Day. Well, cup of the morning. Bit late for cup? Oh, is it? I just don't keep up with that. Quali ended? Okay. I don't know. Maybe he's getting brass stuff with Tick. Let's watch Zinc. Zinc with a nice start. That's a good run. Despair and Demonka stand to praise you to finish. Alright, let's see if he can keep it up. That was a good run. He is in the lead. Not far behind him is Zavides. Oh, Divides with a respawn. Okay, can they get the fin? Oh, they both miss it. Just look at the arrow. Well, first and second both through their points. Desperin will be like, oh, how did I come first? I am 100% backsetting, but I'm allowed to, because I drove these today to make sure they're okay. Bit of release there by Welto. And donk. Zinc and Bones both bonk on exactly the same place. Can they recover? Up. Oh, Welto. Oh. Oh shit. Fist and Sinker just trying to recover it. Here comes Welto. Woo! Go you tap back in for a perfectly timed sniper, Welto. Yeah. 2 points in it. 2 points in it. Oh, this map's pretty wicked. Zinc. Learning this map in rounds could be interesting, but I mean, I got back to it and I remembered how to do it. Yeah, go to the GPS. Yeah, here's the GPS. Okay. Let's stay with Zinc. Let's see if we can do it. Doing well. Doing real well. That was a good spot. And he gets it. That was pretty impressive given that he saw about 10 seconds of the GPS. Well, why were you respawning? You got it. I'm sure you got it. G'day, Tyler. We're just finishing off. You went for the risky line for round 2. Okay. We're just finishing off the best of 65k. I hope your stream went well. Currently, 5 points between first and second. Zinc having another good round. He's on fire. TV Tony going off the side. Max comfortably in second place. Oh, there goes Welto. There goes Bones. There goes Divides. Might have paid off Welto there. What were you playing, Tyler, with other than the Royal maps with us while we were? Okay, just as a side note, the new car skin looks amazing on this map. So we might unspectator for a moment. Because it looks, and they look slick. Okay, let's watch Bones. In third place at the moment. At least someone at least human's gonna win. I hope so too. Don't have too many bots in the channel, I don't think. Zink's shown up. Oh, Bones got a gear. And another gear. And Walto gets first place. Is Bones gonna sneak through? Yes, he does. Alright, we'll go with Bones again. Yummy. It's a cool map. Oh, Zink snipes Bones this time. Wish with the fin. Where's Max? Max finished? Had too much speed into the end of Scrooby. It went so far out of the bob. Yeah, you got caught by Welto taking a very inside line. Some people will probably remember this map too. This was quite hunted when we came to it. Gotta go eat. Okay, we'll see you maybe in a bit. You'll play them later. Success. Oh, not the ice ones. Oh, fear. There's a jump in this one towards the end. There is a risky fin. It's pretty well telegraphed though. That way. Does anyone spot it? Let's find out. Yes, they do. Nice. Hey, Dripster. Welcome. A little bit of unusual content for the moment. We're just playing the best of 65k as a celebration for hitting it last night. So we're playing the campaign that's being released, and I'm just watching on for the moment. But yeah, currently quite a contested lead at the moment, first and second. Bones probably out of it now, but Walto and Divides both have a chance of winning. Zinc has come in and done really well too, though. Bones coming through for 10 points. That'll help his cause. Alright, I might play this one. Nice map. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Watching who's in front. Bones and Divides, Zinc, and Welto. First, second, third, and fourth. Too distracted. You thought the slow-mo was reactor? Well. Alright, one more round. I can play another round. Probably does not help playing with all these cars going on at the moment. Jesus. Oh, Bones had a scuffed run too. Back to spectator. Just enjoyed playing him at. Zinc with another 10 points. Pulling his way up. Holy. 7 points now between Welto and Divides. I think this might be the last map. I'm not sure. Good luck. Alright, let's jump to Divide's perspective, because he's in second place. Oh, Bones with 10 points. That could be big for him. Welto with 3. Come on, Divides. Keeps a point. There might be a map after this, but I don't think so. I think this might be the last map of the campaign. Oh, he loves that particular moving block. There we go. That's the campaign, folks. All right, let's go back. That was close all the way up to the end. Divide's got a lot of bad luck in that last map. But back to TMX together. Let's finish off the Royal. Well done, Welto, for coming first in the rounds. Not just an ice player. You say that now because you won. I think they're a fun bunch. Yeah. You fave some? Oh, nice. No mini RPG that ended your career this time? Yeah. The closest thing to the mini RPG was that map with the quarter pipes, right, in the grass. Yeah, no, I did, Welto. I did. Don't ask me how it loses its settings. I make it inactive. Maybe making it inactive makes it lose stuff. Smoother than 60k. Oh, it couldn't be less smooth. Shouldn't, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like we're playing it for a competition. We're just having some fun. So... Is that a normal map you see? No, it's still Royal. But it's a backwards Royal. But we're about 30 maps away from leaving Royal for a bit. Again. It hasn't been that long. Too much TM now? My room's super hot? Wait, your computer can't run it so the computer gets hot and your room gets hot? I mean, small price to pay, right? G'day, JB Tony. Almost 33? Oof. We've got our first coldish days today, the last couple of days. To the point that I could probably put on a sweater at the moment. Okay, backwards set of 5. This could get really ridiculous by the end. It's raining heavily. Yeah, it rained the last couple of days really hard here. Nobody has AC. Oof, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Slight drizzles here, around 14 degrees. That's not too bad. $14 and raining? Yeah, I could see that. That's because you're in Australia, Mr. Mean. $19 to $25 is perfect. 25 is too hot. I think like 16 to 18. Well, 16 to 20. But 25 with low humidity is nice. 25 with high humidity is not, Mr. Mean. Anything with humidity is shit. Yep. Your brother always forgets to put on extra clothes. I question that though. T-shirt in snow is definitely a thing, but like, oh my god. That would have been better if I hadn't bonked. Though, that does look like a risky finish high up there. It's definitely a risky fin. I'm not going to get it probably, but... Just entered the 5K section with your maps? Yeah, bro. Can I just get that, please? Holy. Easy. I want my lawyer. I can never confirm nor deny. Well. That is perhaps the most English name I've seen on it from an English player ever in Trackmania. Crumpets and tea. Who won? Welter did. Divides held him honest all the way to the end, though. That was very close until, unfortunately, Divides. The last map was the Fall Guys Raftor map, and Divides didn't have much luck. Thought you were screwed when you saw it. Unfortunately, for Divides, he was even more screwed. I had to end it on Royal. I had to. With everything we went through in the last 5,000 maps, it had to be a Royal map. It was the cinema final map? You need to go clip that dirt map snipe later. That looked hella funny when I looked over the stream. Yeah, they both failed and then you flew over them both. He tumbled in, yeah. I just can't make that. Not even close, not even close, not even close at all. Walk out the door. Checo. That was a shit pour. I won't show that one on camera for a little bit. Is Mika stopped completely, or is he just showing up occasionally? Oh yeah, what the fuck is that? Oh my. Whole bunch of top players who can beat Tiflin, but I think Tiflin scores highest with all sub-styles. Okay. I have to question how many Royal players would have finished this back in the day. My gut says that most people wouldn't have. You can overshot the fin? Oh, classic. Bloody hard. Most players hadn't even seen a backwards map when this came out. Yeah, to be fair. Alright, I need to put on the sweatshirt. I said it was cold. It's getting colder. I can feel it cooling down. So, on goes the Path of Exalt sweater. Bones, you're gonna have to help me with a build that I play probably for the new league. I'm so behind in Path of Exile 1. You gonna try? You trying to figure it out too? Yeah. I enjoyed Essence Strain in the past, but yeah, I don't know. Could just go like some Cyclone build, or I don't know. I have no idea. I think last time I played Cyclone was closed beta. Yeah, it's been a while. Chaos Skills might be back this league. I did enjoy Essence Drain back in the day. They got buffed after being dead for years. You know, the last time I played it was probably the last time they were good. Just got to come up with something to synergize as group play. Not too many build guides for that. It looks really sick for Cyclone. Yes, extremely. I don't think a whole lot of the player base is going to play for or trying to get that particular axe. It took me a wee while to figure out what they're talking about with, now that we've got 6 of the stones that we can make a unique for it. Did you get the reference for that, Bones? I definitely did now, but initially I didn't. Do you know what they're talking about? It's a glove item. Yeah, infinity stones, you know, the infinity gauntlet. Yeah, that's 100% what they were referring to. I have no idea how many players watch that trailer and like, oh, that's what that reference is. I'm sure it is. It's got to be a 6 stones and a new unique that uses them. It's got to be an infinity gauntlet. Oh, thank God it's not water. It's actually just above the water each time. Completely learned how to drive normally with all the Royal. I have no idea what's good any longer because it's been like about, I don't know, 10 leagues in PoE 1 since I've played, like, actually played. I didn't even play Settlers at all. And that was a year. Yeah, so good thing then. I don't have to worry about playing something meta. I say nearly, but 30 maps is probably to many players not nearly out of Royal, but compared to where we've been, 30 maps is nearly out of it. I think mercenaries are going to help you if you've got a slightly scuffed build that doesn't work out for your first character. Mercenaries are going to help you keep going for a wee bit longer than you would normally do. Well, they're allowed all the way to Pinnacle content, which tells me they'll be able to play it Pinnacle content. The problem is, though, if you take them into Pinnacle content and they die in Pinnacle content, you as an Aurabot have to then face the boss, because you can't, like, revive it until you leave, like, go to a new instance, I think. That's what friends are for? Yep. I can't kill it, come and help me! The friend I just happened to give 10 div every kill? Oh no. I forgot how annoyed I got by the intros to all the royal maps. They just feel so long. They get carried every single map boss they ever do. That would be just sad. If every single person passed it, I don't know. We'd have to test it with fewer people in the lobby, I guess. Builds that are boss for mapping, they just can't boss? Yeah. I think this league you 100% want to have a boss killer though. Too early. Well, I just registered for the optional 1440 stream beta provider. Let's see what comes from Twitch. You hate bossing on Deadeyes? Why? Just kind of fall over? Yeah, they're too fragile. Is Energy Shield still like the best in PoE 1 by a long way? Or have they fixed that a little bit? For the max content? People that run maps where you, if you die, your character is deleted even softcore, just stack 12k or more essence. So what? Hardcore that's not hardcore? Voldo maps are special maps with unique worlds, and one that rolls characters that die in the area are sent to the void. What, that just kills you? Holy. Why would you run it? What do you get out of like doing it? People farm them because they reward a unique? Okay. Just only the top, yeah. So nearly no one can do it. What do we think of the new car skin? I like it. I know I'm going to go back to the Mahi skin somewhat soon, but I think it's sexy. On certain lighting, it's even nicer. Plus car skin? Okay. I mean, there's a lot of car skins coming in the next 5K, so... We've had the Mahi skin come out, we've had this car skin come out, we've got the 69k skin come out, and we'll have a 70k skin come out. There's going to be a lot of skins available for you guys. Probably going to switch to it until you main the 69. Ugh. Oh, okay, that's not easy. I have told you what the 69k skin's going to be about, right, Bones? No, I can't even get the first jump. That last jump is fucking hard. G'day, Jarrett. How are you doing? Uh, 89 is the last one. So, 30. If you want to feel about it in a slightly nicer way, 6. I ain't making that. That's too hard. I literally need to get the perfect run. That'll take me ages. I could get it, but it'd take me a long time. That was Jetta on a world record run right there. Turtle in front of the fin. Oof. Yeah, that would have sucked. Icy day. White. And you missed it? Well. Legitimately ice for looks like for most of these maps. There's a little bit of bob in the black. I see the risky. Well, I'll take it as I successfully did the risky once. Surely that was a successful risky. Oh, nice one though. 120. Just not quite enough speed. Oh, that was it. Except I hit the triangle. Right height. Oh. Finally and last. Last try. Turtles can literally flip themselves over if they're flipped on their backs. Most turtles can use their limbs and necks to roll back and forward and eventually get themselves up, though some species are better than others. Put some respect. Well, I mean, most turtles... Yeah, I can't say that. Some turtles can be rectified. And some turtles can do it better than other turtles. I've seen that too. Oh, oh. At least they're more humane than some humans. Does risky seem possible with current Bob physics? Yeah. Maybe not. Deftones must hopefully be close to a new album. What club is Boxwinder that has a Nadeo tag? I have no idea. Oh, wicked, I can go back to the start. Secret employee who doesn't have who keeps it secret by putting a tag of Nadeo. Right idea, just not far across enough. Freest one so far though? Well, there's a chance. There is a chance. You're 0.1 off. That was the run. Fuck. They didn't know how to gorilla grip when Dog retired. That was going to be so clean. It was totally the run. This might be impossible. Alright, watching Envy. Oh, there ain't no way I'm making it. Thought you were talking about a hidden technique only Dog the Bounty Hunter knew. Oh shit. That looked very clean, Envy. I will realize now. G'day, Stefan. Just saying it's the bonk map guy. Oh, you turn me inside out. God, it's so easy to lose a gear here. One behind elite? I'll take that. Yeah, no, that won't work. What is word record doing though? Onto the blue. Okay. What did you get by .004? The red? Okay. The one that you said was more doable than any of the others. Well, I left the one I got on Nicky Guy, I leave this. Surely. Well, that was your daily dose. Don't worry, we're getting close, Deirdre. We're getting close. I'm over it too, to be perfectly honest. I as much as I like some of them, there's so many of them that are just like, oh god, I gotta play this. The 1 month of Royal wasn't enough for you already? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like ready to like not be playing Royal again. But we're nearly there. 20-ish maps. Ah, stupid plastic clips. Well, to when you've got a chance, could you change the title to not include a on the hour thing, since we've already done it? Thank you. No, but it can be. I can very easily do that. It doesn't have an image yet, but that'll do. Actually, it will. Oops. I dislike that I have to move one by one, by the way. But thankfully, I don't have to go too far. That looks good. Seeing Bob players getting banned from the game, confirming their suspicions. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm joining the wrong room. I'm joining the RPG room. Maybe I just want to play an RPG. I don't know. What is this screen? Wasn't there something here? What was here? Where's the welcome gone? Ah. Yep. Hmm. Yes. Could be easiest to reactivate the best of room. It's done. The order won't be exactly the same as what we played it in, by the way, but they're all there. By the way, I hope you guys understand that takes me a wee while to set those up. Because I have to go through all of the maps from the last 5,000 map campaigns to find the maps that are actually like not like too hard or like full degen or and are actually like fun. Like I know I put like generally fun stuff in there, but there's a lot of stuff that's like either too long or an RPG or just wicked as hell and not good for rounds. So I actually have to like do a little bit of work to get to the point that we can actually have maps that we can play. Takes me a while. You're always amazed how you manage to find the maps. Yeah, I think I did an alright job today. There were a couple of maps which were probably still a little bit too hard, but sometimes I do. Yeah. I mean, they're not hugely played, but it's still fun to do something, right? Alongside getting a skin. Thank you very much for the appreciation. And that's sort of just for the community. I don't imagine that there'll be a lot of other people that'll ever look at them and go, oh, there was something that I missed out on. Oh, there's no prize money. Well, I don't care. Alright, getting a drink, and I'll be right back. Bathroom time. Leave photo. Leave. What? What are you doing? Were you trying to merge them again, were you? Hey, Sewells. I'm not lost, even with all that recovery? Holy. Yeah, I'm not even remotely lost. I'm so thankful you play every Royal map so I don't have to. Real homie. Oh, you're welcome. You just have to watch. $20 to go, bro. For this wave. Why the fuck did I get white wheels there? Hey, Technic. Hey, Nomad, bitch. Nomad, you gonna be playing PoE 1? No time. Ah, fair. Fuck. 2 exams plus reports? Jeepers. Good emote. Have you tried, did you end up getting Last Epoch? Okay. I got to the end game of that. Good combination, Toby. More ice? Once challenges are released, yeah, they look good too. I hope they'll be soon. 2 months for next league. I don't know. We'll find out. I hope they will. Give me a heart, make it real, or else forget about it. I'm curious what they'll cook in the next one. I mean, we're 2 months away, but yeah. Multiplayer in a text RPG? Okay. Jesus, you are cooking. Or else forget about it. Sorry, I'm just looking through the Summerfest 2025 releases and nothing so far that, as I'm scrolling down, looks interesting. Is this PF? No. Jeepers. Brake tap instead of steer? No. I don't know. 120, this is shit. And it's the green, which is not great. You hunted this map? Maybe there's a way to do it better, but I'm not seeing it. I was wrong. I see that you can make this by coming over here and then doing a jump, which will throw you onto the road, and then doing no steer all the way through to the end, but ugh. Just had to pop out for firewood. It's 4 degrees. I hope that's Celsius, because if that's Fahrenheit, then it's, Standard releasing line off the light pole? Yeah. That was a green though, but maybe physics have changed it. It looked like it would have been PF at the start. It's not PF now. It was PF? Okay. Ice. Ice physics. Sometimes you're doing weird shit, it's just fun to see what happens. Big PB. What's that, Toby? They both get a cut. No grip. And reactor down and engine off. Oh my. Holy. Oh, I was worried about getting a finish on that, but we got one. Crumpets and Tea, if you're in stream, I appreciate your name. It's a very good English name. Had to be done. I haven't eaten crumpets in a long time. Crumpets are fucking good. I should get some crumpets. Crumpets with butter and smooth peanut butter. Like lots of butter and then smooth peanut butter on top. Oh my god. Butter and jam's pretty good too. Just before people get their hopes up, by the way, 89 might be a gap of 1. There is definitely like another Royal map coming after 89, but I think it's only 1. So, like, that's the beginning of the end is 89. But 2 streams of Royal compared to a month of Royal, I know which I'd rather have. For the record, it's 2 days. Nah, it's a month. Yeah. Even Royal player doesn't want to play a Royal maps only for a month. As far as I know, I'm the only human that does this. PB's semis in chicken noodle soup. Peanut butter sandwiches and chicken noodle soup? That does sound really fucked up. Doesn't that just mean you get soggy bread? How much longer? We're streaming indefinitely till we get out of Royal. So I would say at least an hour or two. G'day, Kevin. Okay, that's a big jump. Holy, that is a speed check. Because that run felt really fucking good, and I still didn't make it. Nice CMV. This is just a big addictive to ice jump. Well, yes, but it's quite big. I've got close a couple of times, but I don't think I'm going to get this in a hurry. I'm not really fond of the fact that Royal decided that Black was going to be super ridiculous dank, like for pretty much almost every map that they make. It was not a good choice. I think honestly, like the fact that the maps got so hard is part of the factor of why Royal started to die. And I don't think that's a popular opinion amongst Royal aficionados, but I do think that that is why it started to die. It's not like this anymore, though. It's got easier. Yeah, but it's too late. The format changing absolutely killed it. Yeah. 100%. But I think this is the beginning. The games are too long and full of bots. That's because no one plays. Problem is people's skill levels went up, so mappers made maps to challenge the top 5%. They shouldn't have needed to. You just play it to a certain level, and there's going to be time differences regardless of how good people are. You don't need to make the maps ridiculous. There's always going to be separation. Maps were fine. Format change was confusing and made me give up. Well, I mean, the format's shit now. Don't get me wrong. It is shit. But, yeah. I tried to play a Super Royal. One team was three of the Royal mappers. Felt like I was in a ring with Mike Tyson. Oh, it is on the ground. No way, I got through it clean and I still had a shit flick. I feel no shame. Not last. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Definitely a PB. Big PB. The irony is I actually went and did this part, and I got to here, and it put me on the roof. No steer. My god, this is full degen. I'm glad I'm not playing it. Wait, isn't blue easier than red? Or am I thinking the wrong way around? I thought red was after blue. So why are we going black then blue? Like, I just assumed they were going to do maps in backwards order, but that's not what's happening. Yeah, we started on black, but we didn't get red. Probably a cut fix incoming. Yeah, these aren't updated. There's probably updated versions coming. Oh, you bastard. How am I supposed to see that I'm supposed to go to left or right at that particular point until it's too late? Also, what is with the flickering? In this loop, there's going to be some... Oh, it's cam changes. Ugh. No, it's multiple cam changes and there's a flicker in between the cam changes. Yeah, it's like I don't know what it's trying to change to, something else. I don't know. But why does it just say Cam 3? It's still going. Hey Dan, for sure. I'm gonna get a finish on this. I'm gonna put this in the text file. I hate myself for it, but I nearly got a fin there. And Blainick. One another. This is a bad map? Yes. Yes, it is, unfortunately. Just for today. What are the rules for the challenge? We give them a good amount of time and we try to play them until we get to a point. And we go from there. It's basically, we try to play everything in order. I don't expect to get a medal off everything, but we try. Like that last map, which I didn't finish, I've chucked into a notepad to go and get it later on. But it's, now that it's more about the lobby than it's more about me. It's sort of trying to keep the time flowing at a certain degree too. But we do play all the RPGs and trials and stuff as much as we can. There's no rule like I have to get AT before we can move on. Like, that quite frequently gets asked. It's just about trying to have a good time. Love ourselves. We used to love one another. The original rule back in the day was not last. But I don't typically get last any longer, so that rule doesn't matter so much any longer. I mean, like Deep Dip 1, I will play the CP version. We finished World of Wampus 1. We finished all the Tom maps up to this point. But like the Massa Pass, Massa whatever. There was a Massa trial map recently. We looked at it and went, there's no way I'm of a skill level that I can play that yet. So sometimes we do have to admit defeat. We try not to, but yeah. Duvet into your sheets tonight for the first time in like 5 years. It's definitely a bit colder tonight. Yeah, you're in Auckland. It's a little bit warmer. I mean, where you are and I are pretty warm. But I can imagine it's pretty cold down south at the moment, because the last couple of nights have been a bit colder. Yeah, cheers, mate. It's certainly it's you can see we're spending like probably at least a minimum of about 3 to 4 minutes on every single map. So it's not like it's a case of I just see a map and go no. I do legitimately try to play everything. And like 4 minutes is probably, I would say these days is almost the bare minimum. I've got to get a finish, get another finish, go, okay, happy with that. Look at the lobby, go, is anyone close to world record? No, it's really hunted. Next. Like, these are really hunted, so I don't even have to worry too much about that. But quite often I'll give everyone else a couple of time to have a decent go. What's your plans with maps like Deep Fair? Well, I mean, there's a reason that I have this at the moment in my notepad, Conley. That's literally like the first like about 6 or 7 lines of my notepad. RPG, that's really long. Trial RPG Pain. 25 lap endurance map. RPG Trial. Doogie Trial. Dark Transitional Trial. Like, admittedly, you could be Tram and have a world record that Tram beat Baron Breeds' first run, spending a grand total of 58 seconds on it. That would suck. A part of the other reason I do it, Spud, is so that we can do this. Yeah, so there's a campaign for every 500 maps that I play, so you don't have to play every map in Trackmania. Yeah, that took a while. That notepad is pretty cursed, yeah. It's not so bad at the end, but one line literally says this. One line says this. I see you, Mr. Meme. Definitely addicted. Yeah, bro. Played a lot of Trackmania. That's like 30 hours of torture? Nah, it's probably like 3 or 4 days of torture for me. Yeah, no, this is fucking awful. Spud, thank you very much for the follow. You know you can come and join us and play with us at any point too. Although you'll be looking at the maps and going, at this point, I don't want to. But there are some good maps that we hit. Just like right now, we're hitting No Steer Royal. A very committed anti-royal community is around as well. No, I think honestly, like, as much as we talk about not liking royal, we have played, I don't know, how many maps now? 2,000 royal maps? Oh, we're pretty pos royal at this point. You were only doing RPG tracks someone mentioned on the Kiwi Discord? No, I'm not. You are. I mean, you're not wrong, Kongli. Did you see the... So, Spud, did you see this channel from what I posted on the New Zealand Discord today, like last night? We are qualified to say that we have an opinion on Royal. That's a good way of putting it. In Genghis Khan. I've heard of you before through word of mouth and also watched some comp matches of Mahi. Yeah, because I'm the caster for the Mahi group. One of the 3 members of Mahi. Have you had a look at the other skins that we've got? I don't know, Bones. They haven't seen anything yet. How is it black easier than red? I don't know. It's a bit shit. Using the New Zealand skin at the moment? Okay, I have to show you something. I mean, isn't it immediately better? This one also has Kiwi stuff if you want to do that too. They're free in my club, bro. I've paid money for people to use them. So if you wanna improve your skin, they're here. Just find what you like and play them. Oh, I'm quite open with the fact that most of the time I spend more money than I earn from Twitch. Yeah. Hey, happy girl. The song is something? Yeah. It's actually still music, though. Autobots, roll out! You would never have guessed this is Nine Inch Nails? Nine Inch Nails is a whole lot of, like, electronica stuff. Like, why are you not surprised? Wait, Portal made a royal map. We've got some good royal maps. Portal, oh, it's Son of the Black. Okay, no wonder I was like, that was actually hard. Holy. By George has no shame. Are you surprised? There ain't no way. Holy. Watching. I think this is what I think I saw the end. But it's long. Yep. Holy. Went to the casino tonight, broke even, saw a girl I used to coach during high school, pretty sure she saw me. Ethically wrong, but not much not much else I'd do. I mean, how much younger? Old enough to be in the casino, make your own decisions? Yeah, but like maybe 10 years, right? That is still a bit weird. Not many rural left? Nah. We're in the last, I think, 10? What are we at? 8-1? Yeah, we're in the last 10. Can we skip this check topic? It seems like a good choice, Scoopy. Though, Scoopy, I will say this. My grandparents on my parents' side were 10 years different. They were 10 years apart due to the fact that my grandfather went off to the war, came back as an older returnee soldier from being a territorial in Japan, and came back and met my grandmother at a dance party in a club. You know, like the old dances that people would go to. And there was 10 years difference, and they lived until they were married until they died. Like, I mean, as much as like it may be a bit weird, if you're in your 30s and that, like, it's not so bad. This is the internet? Yeah, okay. That is entirely a different problem. How did I make that first try? I mean, there is a lot of difference between a 28-year-old and a 20 to 21-year-old mentally. Like, I would not recommend it in terms of relationships. But, I mean, it has worked in the past. Doesn't mean that you should do it, but it has worked. Can only date nurses so you both have shitty work conditions? Work. Yeah, you're always working at weird times. Otherwise, she'd never see you. Happy Girl, do you have any questions about the channel at all while you're here? Like things that you'd be interested in, like that might be useful to know? Oh. My friends went through that for a bit. She moved to a 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. 4 days a week. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. That's a fucking long shift. 12 hours from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Oof. There's something very specific I'm looking for at the moment. Only certain women are going to fit that brief. Yeah. Small feet. Money related. Oh, they're richer than you. Nothing money related. Oh, yeah. Well, it's something dodgy. So how about these royal maps? I'm sorry. I'm just saying, by George, the thing that he's looking for. Small feet. I don't know. I just said something random. I do like how these royal maps have cheated and made you think that you're going through a portal. It is very... It's very cool. By George just gives the people an element of, oh, I can chat about this. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not even looking any longer. Maybe I should, but I aren't. Or I ain't. I don't know. Jeepers, way too often in conversation. I can see that. Me and one of the texts literally have a thing where he said, "Ciao." I mean, if you're Formula One fans, that's not so weird. But if he's not aware of like Liam Neeson liking like cars, that's a little bit weird. Jeepers is pretty natural, yeah. We're just Cars fans. I mean, that's fine. Out of curiosity, do people like this song? If you don't like it, I can remove it from the playlist. This is a New Zealand band that is sometimes a little heavier, sometimes a little bit more rocky. This is probably one of their more avant-garde, slightly heavier songs. I want a woman who is successful, not financially and driven, open to the idea of maybe working shitty hours, and also willing to peg you. Okay, that's probably the one. That's probably the one that you have to work on, I suppose. The final part. He went from like normal to like, oh, it's by George by the end of the post. This is why Misdemeanor ignores chat half the time. Oh, shit. Honestly, there's a Twitch chat on a team stream, not the chat content I look for. I mean, Scoopy, It's by George. You just mute him occasionally physically so that you can't see what he's saying, right? You're fine. You see it by George's post, you don't read it. Yeah, he's literally here for the last like 10 maps normally. Alright, I'm getting a beer. Last beer of the stream. Yeah, but I mean, Conley, you troll just as much as by George does. It's just that like you're not always as dodgy. Different flavor of troll, exactly. It's a difference. No, yeah. Conley trolls because he's trolling. You're just weird. I wanna ride it all night long. People think I'm a troll. Really, I'm just dumb. Oh shit. By George, if you say the difference between you and Conley is that your IQ, I'll ban you. Well, you didn't compare yourself to Conley, so there is that. You know how many friends I lost because I thought IP meant internet provider? I hope none. Because if you lost them because they like, I mean, that of all things to lose a friend to, that's unless you were like, nah bro, it means internet provider. I fuck off. I mean maybe that would be a reason to lose them as friends, but see ya, Envy. They thought I was trolling. We're getting black again first. Ah. I don't like that we are getting immediately into the hardest track at the moment. By George, you are most certainly not always right. My god, it's quite long too. It means they get easier? Fair. I see what you're doing, Budgers. Don't think I don't see what you're doing. You're doing repayment. Okay, what are they doing for 15 seconds? Jesus Christ. Okay, yep. That's a cut. I can't get this plastic slide properly. I think my George might be sulking. Well, I got you talking again. What a tragedy. You're just looking for other songs. If I really don't like them, by George, you know what I do to them. This is a good song, though. I just can't get that. Mr. Ming with a sexy skin. A little spud. Showing off a nice one too. Why is Technic in a pure black skin? Maybe he likes that, I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, like people talk about like Michael Jackson being weird, but I mean, there's a reason why he was weird by the end of it, and I still don't think like he did a lot of the stuff that people like do talk about in terms of like him being like dodgy, but like he was always gonna be messed up. You start in the start in that time, you're gonna be messed up, and also you start hearing about like his family and like what his parents were like, particularly his dad, and it's like oh yeah, like well, I mean that's because they're royal. Like you're not allowed to have CPs, Ish. You literally have the five finishes, and each CP is a like a different color. So it's it's royal basically. I agree, Scoopy. I don't think he did it, but like people still hold it to him, right? I don't remember that song being that short. Yeah, the amount of CP for CPR has increased a lot. What is the cut? 9 seconds. Holy. That plastic bunk is ridiculous. Why do you build me up? Yeah, proper CPR breaks ribs. 100%. Particularly if the person who is who is receiving CPR is older. Like if you're doing CPR to like someone who is probably 65 plus, you're gonna break ribs. But honestly, pretty much any age. How did it look, Walto? Wasn't fact code. That is coding? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Pretty much, unless you live in the USA, just attempt CPR. They do it before you start anyway. I mean, there are very few people that get back from CPR. Like, it's not very common. It depends on circumstances, though. If they're on a beach and they've drowned, like, CPR on a beach is very different to, like, other places, because, like, it can... the breathing is more important there, because you're putting oxygen back into their body after drowning. Like, there is actually difference on a beach, but yeah. Are we on the white now? No. Okay. I saw a short explaining the legality of the trolley problem, saying doing nothing is fine, but saving 4 people by pulling a lever would put you in a jail for a few years. Oh no. Just sue them? Yeah. Nice. That was a good run until then. Love with me. Technique, you've got 5 more coming up, bro. This is just a gap. Because they're better swimmers than the average adult, essentially. Time to bench. Alright, see you later, Bones. We're gonna get through the last of the Royal and then we'll be out of it. They did at this point, Lil Spud. The last time we hit Royal, we hit about 2,000 maps in a row. But this is only about 200. But after at some point we're going to get to the point, and it might be after this, that they started uploading on the day that it came out. I think at some point a bot started doing it, but we haven't got to that point yet. Three days a week, and now it's 2 days a week even? Oh, you mean in terms of maps? Yeah, I mean, at this point that was still every day, too. But these are not truly the Royal maps, these are the training maps. So what actually happened, Lil Spud, is that this map is from like a month or so earlier than where we're actually at. And so this is like been uploaded a month later. But when we hit the 2,000 maps, that was literally like 6 months of Royal maps in one go. It was pretty painful. Must have sucked, not even enjoying them, and I've only played a handful. Yeah, no, it was about 1800, 1900 maps of Royal in a row. With only about, I don't know, maybe 10 maps in the middle of them that weren't Royal. Out of 1900 maps. I was pretty ditch by the end of it. We had about 50? I don't reckon we had 50. No way. We had like one here, one there, one there. None of them were bangers. Yeah, they were very forgettable. I'd say ratio of interesting versus mid maps isn't that much different with only Royal. It's just that only Royal is very monotone. Yeah, exactly. Like, most of the maps when we hit non-Royal are also pretty shit. But you get variety, and there's variety shit, rather than one thing shit. Just don't seem to flow, yeah. We couldn't even get a good run. I mean, it was not good though. Oh, there's no cam change? Okay. This is the last one, by the way. I'm fairly sure we're getting out of Royal after this. And I noticed the next upload after this is only 5 maps, so it might be that the bot finally got uploaded, or they started doing like when it got released. Oh, world record is 100% a reactor thing. You're out, but not because Royal is over? Okay, you're out just because it's like that time of day. And because you know I'm close to the ending stream, get the Royal finished, know that we're done. I think we'll try to aim for getting to 100. I think that seems like a good choice. Have a good one. Got to do some groceries and things. Alright, have a wonderful day, Welto. Enjoy buying lettuce. Holy, this is ridiculously dank. Holy crap, that's hard. Well, that's a PB. Well, that might have been alright. Honestly, I don't mind Royal lists like this. This is actually sort of fun. My run was apparently really shit, but like, this is actually sort of fun. If this is not Royal, I would still like enjoy this map. Nice Royal map to end on. Good one. There's unquestionably a cut again, but no cut? Jesus, that clean then. Holy. Basically precision. Yeah, it makes sense. For the Tron? What are you doing down in Wellington? There's more than one Tron. I've seen it both. Why are you going to Hamilton then? To get pegged. I mean, there's a chance. Mates 30th, catch up with old workmates. Hopefully what Mr. Mean said. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Do you know where you're going in Hamilton for the 30th? Can do the black one, but not the green one. That's yeah, that's royal for you. I can find out if I drink enough to land me in the hospital. Oh shit. Why would you check out the weather in Hamilton, Conley? I mean, Mr. Bean, of course they did. Google likes to keep you on your toes. Oh. Fishing on one of those, partying with one of the others, recovering on the fine ride. That sounds like a good 4 to 5 days. Are you going to catch up with Nomad during that time? Or, like, I've been to Hamilton a couple of times, and every time Nomad's like, I'm too busy. Too busy coding and, yeah, being in the gym, right? I mean, I have told the Mahi boys at some point we have to catch up for a beer. And they've agreed. We have to do it. Somewhere in Auckland, probably, because, I think one of them lives in the far north. So, like, I'm halfway, but, like, Auckland is halfway. As much as I fucking hate Auckland, we'll come to Auckland for a beer. No, I think we'll be fine, by George. That way you can 100% avoid me being in Auckland. No, I just thought you were trying to tell us that we should do it in Hamilton instead. Well, I got it a couple of times. 10 seconds is a reactor, though. Release slightly and reactor ran out? Yep. Alright. We are definitely getting to 100, just purely because I want to have some maps that give me like a, you know, a palette cleanser before ending stream. By George, I'm not going to have that good a night. Also, you're an anesthesiast. could get appendicitis. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know why, but the skin seems much more prominent this map. Maybe it's all the white colors around it. I mean, I am in Camp 2 too, but... I mean, to be fair, by George, I wouldn't know it's you until you leant over as you were giving me anesthesia and giggled and went, "That's me, by George." They'll be playing Nightmare just otherwise. Yeah. Dr. Jordan. Well, I think we've possibly found out what George's actual name is. It wasn't that obvious? I mean, surely. But you never know. Great song. Yeah, I work with the Geordie. Just Conley, just be aware your song might not play, just purely because this is a 24-minute long song. And if you if I don't get to it, remind me because I'll happily play it again for you at some point, bro. This song is a banger. You don't skip this. Why is that 120 not going? Go, please. Holy, we got a world record on this. Grats. Wait, someone bet it? Oh, Mr. Mean bet it. Wow, that is a nice time. I don't need a flatmate by George. That would probably be cheaper for you to live down here than where you live at the moment. For real, it would be? Yeah. You'd get the same pay though, wouldn't you? Don't you get paid by the government, just like I do? Looking at an apartment tomorrow? Uh-oh. It's gotta be cut, surely. Nice. Free. What a way to... Oh, Skippy immediately takes world record. That one's an obvious cut, but I don't think that's what they're doing. I think there's another cut. Maybe it is just the cut they're doing. They're just better at it. Though 12 seconds, there must be something else. Oh. Oh. Ah! I'm sorry, Skippy. That was perfect. Sorry. Oh. Oh, Skippy. Are you still here? Oh, fuck. Go watch World Record. I didn't think I was going to get World Record. It'll be beaten immediately, yeah. You actually can't find it. You actually have to go do this. That's why it's hard to find. It's hidden. Alright, Skippy, what did you do compared to... Oh, there's 0.8 between us. Okay. I just got the finish cleaner, I guess. I got that clean. Okay, I think that's that's what I got. And that. Mr. B, did you not see it? Okay, watch my run. You did the whole track. You literally watched me cross the line. I'm like, Skippy, I actually thought your run was way better than mine. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually mean to snipe your world record. Like, I thought, like, if I just get a finish, like, that'll be a nice time. And then I was like, wait, I just got world record by quite a bit. I didn't mean to snipe you, bro. It's beautifully hideous. Oh, fuck. You saw a record coming from a mile away. I mean, I've needed a world record on stream for a while, so there is that. It's only taken I don't know how many days to get a world record on stream, but oh, Skippy, I'm sorry I took it from you. It's been ages. I think day one for me. You go to bed? Okay. You will get one, bro. You will 100% get one. Kevin just got world record? Okay. 120. I don't know. By George or somebody, can you clip it? The world record claiming. I'm still baffled the fact that I got it, but I'll take it. It's free though, like it's legitimately free. I guess the point that I get it, and then like the reaction after it, I guess. I didn't know that I'd got it until like someone said something. Doesn't matter if it's free. A +1 is a +1. Yeah. Did you just beat your time? Oh well. More time. I mean, my last world record's already been beaten by somebody else. That one's also gonna get beaten by somebody. I just showed you on stream how to get there. I hope you had a good stream. I had a great stream, even though it was mostly Royal. We've got through all of the Royal. We've got through the best of campaign. We've released it live. And I stole a world record off Scoopy. Sounds like a productive day. We have had 2 world records in a week, which is, I think maybe more world records than I've ever had in a week. I think. Yeah, we're up to 52. I don't think I'm going to catch Bywhack in a hurry, but... Oh, shit. Prepare and clip. That is actually a pretty clean flight. I will admit that much. It's 50 seconds left. Ah! Alright, we gotta watch the Sui quickly. Because I'm curious how bad this is. TMX ID doesn't work? Yep. Making it hard for you, Conley. I'll take it. Oh, that's CP1? What do they do after the maze? Oh, it's just like tech? Weird. Oh, it's free. Problem is you've got to keep up with Sasue all the way to the end. And, the man is fast. Thought I was doing pretty good, but all of a sudden I've got to a point and just got not quite so good. But that was not bad for a start. Holy, I nearly got through it. Sorry, Mish. You were following me. That was all instinct. You've labeled it for me? It's not the first right, by the way. It's the second right. Uh, 120? Question mark? Is Kevin hunting it? That's the question. Hey lads, we just got through the 200 maps that we'd had with Royal in a row. We had a second wave of Royal, and we're into the new wave of wonderful maps, I'm sure. So we're right in the middle of a maze. And I'm the first time I've sniped someone a world record for like a long time, which doesn't happen very often. As in, I sniped the world record rather than they sniped my world record. It feels great to snipe. Yeah, I'll show you. Copy the link. Have a look at this, bro. I feel sorry for them though, because I think it would have been their first world record in the lobby, so it's sort of unfortunate for them. What are the best world records you've seen? Yeah, but he destroys it at the end, cheeses me. I would have patted my disc. Yeah. That end is breaking me. I'll come back. Okay. I actually didn't realize my time was that good, Lance. I just like, oh, he just did that cut. And I'm like, okay, so I do that one, then I do that one. And then I got the time, I'm like, oh. That was world record. It was more shock than anything else. It's your brother's birthday and I'm getting everything ordered. Ooh, enjoy. Wait. Oh. It's backwards and forwards. Alright, stream, you know what sort of time it is. We're looking for a lobby map. It might be this map. It might be another map. But it's lobby map time. As by George has so proudly said in capital letters. He'll play Raid Mal. Oh, Mal is still working on my map, apparently. I don't know. I actually don't know if he still is. But I think he is. If you want more time, let me know, but I'm putting a 120 on. Oh, it's safe. People don't know how to use the add-ons well enough. If this wasn't Pink Floyd, you'd skip it. No, I know, but I know it's Pink Floyd, so. Hey, nice. Well done, Kevin. I'm just gonna move it on. We were 3 seconds away from moving on. Let's just move it on. Because it's hidden. That's why. Hidden maps can't be directly found. Your clip has reached first place on Clips leaderboard with 7 views? Really? Okay. I didn't even know there was a clip leaderboard. Ah, by George, you're wonderful. I think still like Fun Speed is still up there. Like, you know, like good flowy maps are always going to be good fun. Not full speed, fun speed though. But like a good RPG, you can't really beat either. But in terms of like shortish maps, fun speed is really good. Well, I got that wrong. Which one the least? I still don't like Keki. Heard the one of our SHOs with one of our... What? Hidden finish? The one above? I saw the ramp. I think probably if you were like gonna say like, okay, well Keki doesn't really count. Maybe like really intense tech with like Neo slides and stuff like that. RPGs are definitely a lot of fun, yeah. I always look forward to getting good ones. You do get some really scuffed ones, though, in between. So, like, just getting an RPG tag doesn't necessarily mean you're in for a world of fun. That is not the way. Honestly, not a bad map. It's very tech, though. Oh, I was more thinking it would be good for like a campaign map, because we haven't got a single map in the next campaign yet, and we're 105 IDs in. I don't think anyone's gonna beat Loso. He's 1.2 seconds ahead of next. And Loso is very, very good at tech. Yeah, it's just Loso doing Loso things. Made no mistakes at all. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice map, and it's underplayed. Like, there should be more than 82 people who have played this, but yeah, Loso cooked. It's sniping. Yeah, I've lost runs to that risky. Yeah, good, good. We got out of Royal. We got 65, the best of 65 released, and played through a comp with them, and yeah, it's been good. It's been a good stream, and I had a good sleep in this morning, so I feel refreshed. I don't feel as sick as I was, so. Seen you playing Royal? Yeah, we had about 200 Royal maps in a row. Not quite the extent of Royal that we had earlier on, but still a lot of Royal maps. Map with scenery? Is it a trick of the day? $900 flat finishes. Okay. It's not a trick of the day. Let's just have a play. And it might be a lobby map, even though it's probably hunted to fuck. At least it's a nice map. And after everything we've been through, this might be a nice, like, pause. Because at least it'll be fun to play. Yeah, I mean, even Biowak doesn't have it. $30 frames per second? Really? Oh yeah, my computer does go down to 99 at one point. I'm just watching frames. 102, 107, 110. That's not too bad. Definitely some frame drops though, but not like full DGN for me. But maybe it is for others. We'll wait for the next track. I was just thinking this might be the track we leave it on, Stefan. But I guess either way, like, it'd be the end of the stream, right? Alright, we haven't finished it yet though, so let's see what it looks like if we get to the end. Holy, okay. It's mostly straight. Though I think it's about not to not be. No, this bit's a bit shit. Very precise movements. Still going. Holy. I was up for silver by George. It's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I think it's extremely hunted by insects. And because it's so straight, must be really hard to gain time on that. Jesus. I like it though, it's cool, but yeah, 120. Yeah, but we haven't had any before that, by George. Holy shit. I'll take that. That was that tray is really easy to lose like control on. So long too. Holy, it really is really long. That's what she said? Yep. A year ago doesn't even finish that map? I think you're probably right, truth be told. I don't know. Could be backwards. This is a lobby map? Alright. Let's do that then. 2 laps. Potential for backwards. Potential for forwards. Chroma may have hunted. May not have hunted it. Probably not. But I'm going to exit the lobby so that in case someone gets world record quickly. Well, let's wrap things up. We got to find somebody to raid. I see that TM World Tour is going. Spammy is watching. Yeah, let's raid the Spammy guy. It's TM World Tour. And he's entertaining. Thank you very much for hanging out. We will try to stream tomorrow night. We will be out of the Royal. There's no more Royal for a wee while, other than like 5 maps here, 5 maps there. By George, you can watch whoever you want to watch, bro. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you. Streaming tomorrow night, and let's just find out what the maps come. See you later, everyone. Lots of love. Bye.